Like, I don't see it's useful to... Why does it keep doing that? Oh, don't play. I don't know why video keeps playing on that. So I'm gonna actually do some of this and design a ship that is just capable of getting to orbit. And you know what? This would probably be a first thing, like to set off for like our mission here to the moon. So our mission is to get to the moon and back and to land on it. First craft I'm actually going to make is something that can sit in orbit just to get a Kerbin back and all its science, which immediate thing I could just stick on this is that. You know what? Oh, I do need a capsule thing, now that I think of it. But what's going to actually control all this is an unmanned thing. Like a probe thing. Can this work? I do wonder if that will count as a... Like we go in here, we're not going to have Jebediah. Is this going to let me launch? Yeah, if this is a thing that like... Yeah, it's controllable, it's a probe. Yes. So we're gonna like launch this into orbit with nothing, with no Kerbin. And it will need like a good communication thing. So we may need like this stuck on it. Oh, really? This could be like attached to, because like by the time like Kerbin gets in it, then he, like, yeah. Like pretty much this is like all I would want to return, like that. I'm not even sure if a heat shield is needed for this to, like if it's in like low orbit to, like it should be survivable on what, otherwise I could like just stick this on it. It's just, this would add 0.3 times. What is this right now? Doesn't even show our weight. I just don't like that this thing's like doing that. I don't want it like that. Proofs in space, yeah. Try to. Let's see. Oh, I use like that little engine with like that amount or so. Oh, I do it like this. Well, actually, You know what? I didn't even need the docking port now I think of it. Because we're just gonna bring the Kerbin over. Use it anyway that we took the effort to. Because especially if we need to like refuel things or so, that is useful. But that is basically the thing that will like come back with us. I just don't like that. Let me see, how is this like kind of expensive thing? No, it's cheap. So it's like I don't even need to worry about like trying to save it. It just feels like that makes more sense, I guess. If need be, I can just do this. I don't know if that's gonna get in there. Oh, I can do it like this. There. Just enough to like get back. So then the other big thing. Could have had like this electrical. Okay. Too big. Still got like all that measuring things on that. Could probably do that actually. I'm trying to think of a. Oh, I'm working. Am I working on any new bases? Yeah, but I got also update ideas to do on the Canis and Rexium. Finally seen what it takes to do the MMD stuff, and it's a lot of tedious work. It's not simply, oh, just copy. I thought it was just simply 15 like the 15 like talking visemes. No, there's like 55 blend shapes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's already trouble enough to update those two. and that one, it's the reason why I'm keeping it just kind of a low price. Like, I can't think of what more to say for it. I just really don't want to like sit and update that one as well. So it's just how that one is. I'll just call it that. I always number them just because sometimes like I still do the same kind of purpose, but I do wonder how much time I have left on that. Oh, still 9 years. Give me 63,000 if I complete it. I'm always unsure on just like exactly what amount do I use for like this. Not good enough. It's like nearly 2,000 delta V just with that. This is another 202. Or just 28 seconds. It changes with a bigger fuel thing. Bit more. power. That's all I need. Oh, I'm still stuck. That's why the new avatar I want to make is one that is like so optimized that it's like a fallback for quest. And I guess I'm stuck not like up to like I'm basically getting distracted to like finish that one up. Like I need to finish all the like last I like spent a bit to like put on it is the whiskers, and now I'm going to go through all the facial animation, like all the face tracking. Like I'm wanting to throw even like face tracking on that one. So I'm pretty much throwing like a lot of stuff on this very low polyed avatar. Problem with that is it like uses up a lot of battery. Let's see how big it is. Throw that on there. And now it makes that a clip. I can fix it like that. There, now it's like a bullet. Don't really need much else. So, you know what, let me take another one of these off. Is that enough? Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I need like huge amount. How much delta V? Okay, or thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, that. This has like more than enough. Like I could even take that off. Not sure if it's even needed for like. What's that give? Oh, that gives like way more. Too little. I wonder if I even take off that engine. Yeah, I don't even need. That's pretty much all I need, actually. Cheap and yeah. Oh, no problem. It's not like obligated to like jump on my stream whenever I start just streaming. And it's not like I announce when I stream or whatnot. This one's just a very simple rocket. I am curious if I could like set it up, this one up, that it can also have like a probe, which, you know what, if I'm going to put the probe on this thing to get this to return, I won't need it on this. Like I could do this. We'll just do this to structurally sound it. Actually, do it like this way. Oops. There. Just to cover that up. This is half the fun of this game, by the way. Is just doing this stuff. Let's put it like that, just so that this isn't covering it. I might as well put like some batteries in this thing as well. Well, yeah, and especially if you like puzzles and creative building. That's what I like about like this game. It's not just the fun space simulation stuff. It's building your own rocket to do your very mission, and you have all the fun parts to like to play with. And I haven't even I haven't even unlocked everything. I unlocked only like half as the stuff. Oh, which by the way, I saw like kind of a stream. I think it seemed like he probably streamed going to Duna or something on Kerbal Space Program 2. I saw that like this random stream like looking at Kerbal 2. And like, I guess I saw like the end of it, and then it like restarted him doing it again. I think it was a recorded quote stream. Like it was saying it's live, and I think it's just a repeated live recording. But what was interesting on that is, yeah, I could see how everyone's like all the reviews are saying that they like didn't add anything more than from this game so far. But for one, the UI looks like much cleaner, a lot easier to actually work with. Like it shows more, like the UI is like a lot different, or like, I don't know, like a lot different. It's like it's reusing this game and making it better, what it looks like. So it does look like it is kind of worth like buying it. And like how, I don't know if it was like his computer specs, but trying to think to say, but yeah, the game seemed like it ran like so well, like it ran like extremely well. I'm blanking out what I'm trying to. Yeah, I want to put a bunch of parachutes on this. I'm just gonna throw on 8, and we'll just do like 4 of like these. It's just all guesswork on. Like how heavy is that? That's 3 tons. just look at the big heavy things. Now keep in mind this is like when it's like full. That's like 18. Let me see what's the end weight it's gonna be. Or starting weight I should say. It's like 28. Yeah. And oh, 10 times. I might not need so many. You know, for once I might do like 6. Just do that many. We also put it like on that. Because when that separates, it's going to be its own thing. This should get me like in space, and then I could do that, and then I'll separate. Ideally, this should be like in orbit by that point. Oh, you know what? I might need a little bit more fuel because I want like the bottom to be 3,000 now, be like enough to be in orbit. So I probably need to put in like a little extra fuel there. See? Hello, Dusky Streams. I'm making a bullet rocket, apparently. Just a simple rocket. This rocket is built to... Oh, you know what? We could do this fun, interesting thing too with these. Put like this on. And you put the wings on them. To decouple the wings when I don't need them. Because they will be obviously in my way when I want to have... Where are they? Where's my port thing? Oh, this. I just need 2. These will be... Those wings will be in the way of that thing. Just in case I want to dock this thing. But otherwise, a Kerbin can just like... I'll just put it in that too. Which will decouple that, but I do remember I have a setting that like it won't let certain things transfer through it. Like it probably won't let me take this fuel to here kind of ordeal. Welcome. Okay, I think we spent enough designing this out. It's probably ready to go to orbit. Just hold it like that. check if no one's in it. Oh, you know what? I also should put on... This is probably the best communication thing I have on of these. Surface mount. I wonder if I should put this on this end in case I like have this just orbit out there. This is the end that has this thing. So yeah, I'll probably just do that. Didn't seem like it was even. Still gonna end in like around 10 tons, and that's including all of this. So 6 big parachute. These 6 parachutes should be plenty enough to like hold this all up. Yeah, I'm not sure if that like actually goes through that. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. If that's an issue, then I might have to like do something strange to get that through there. Which what I have? Maybe on this. No, I don't. I think these are for like if I need to drain out fuel. But if I need to, I'll probably put this down there. But this is going to make it so when I design the ship that goes like on the moon and back, I don't need to put any weight of like parachutes or like anything that like helps to get re-entry that this thing does. Which, did I? Yeah, I put a parachute thing on it. And then that like holds like all the, can hold all the science. Why did you do that? I forgot to make it so it does the engine thing. Silly thing. Let's try that again. It actually survived, but I don't like launching and it bouncing off the ground and wasting the little bit of altitude I have. Also, because I put these things on here, you do not need to be there. I'll put you down there. Wait until I get out of atmosphere before I care about you. But just that rocket alone, I believe, has enough to get into orbit here. If not, then I'm going to stick boosters on it. I'll start turning over when it like gets to like about there or something. to go full blast, especially when I'm pushing against the wind. I could start turning over here. Let's see, is it? Yeah, it is burning that, okay. Okay, it's burning them all at the same time, okay. It's going how I want it. Starting to. It's starting to get to where yeah, I think I'll be more comfortable having boosters. Yeah, this is not quite enough to get to orbit. About this point, I'll do that. But I'll stick on boosters to help it. Or I can simply just put another big tank, which then I'll make it so it carries 8. That'll probably be easier if I just do this and just stick on another big thing of tank of it. Oh, but it like does that. Okay. Just undo what might work. While I do those, just simply do 4 of these. Throw these simple thumpers on it. And that's enough to like carry that up. Does that help? Let's see something, is that even? Is this like big nose thing? Oh, it's like 6,000. Oh, it just supposedly takes some delta V, but it's not counting the atmosphere really. If I put this with it, it like loses delta V because it doesn't need that much thrust to weight ratio anyway at that point. I'm not gonna bother putting parachutes on those things. Let's try that now. So what all this is just a lot of trial and error. These should probably get a good amount, quite a lot of height. Without wasting too much. This will get me quite up to speed here. Like to tilt a little bit just so like when I blow these off I'll be missing the pad or something. We'll run into each other. That's two. Already like halfway fuel at this point. Get a little more aggressive with my turn here. About like 90. And turn it about like over like that. Break those off. We'll wait until we're completely out of the atmosphere to blow that out. We're out of atmosphere now. And this will be important. What was that? Something out there that I can have connection? Just gonna quickly throw that. Start doing the maneuver actually. Just wanted to know like how much kind of a burn I need to do with it. I should have did a little bit earlier, but we'll probably just lose some height is all. We're still getting to an orbit here. Yeah, we dropped our... We did a little bit of a wonky orbit, but that's fine. And we have enough. Is that not? Oh, is it not going to get power from where it's in? Or let me see. Let me turn it. that going to give it some? Okay, it does. Just as long as it gives like a little bit. There we go. Just to keep the power up or something. I really should have put like someone probably on these sides. But I figured to like save them. Because I don't know if this thing's gonna like burn up or something. Of trying to re-entry it. Let me see, can this... How do I make it so it like... Does it not transfer this fuel over? How do I do that again? I know there was a way to do it. Or do I not have that skill or ability to? Why can't I transfer fuel over? Unless that's one of the settings I put in the game. If so, I'm going to change that. Because that is like a very necessary thing. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, stop spinning in circles. We'll stop it by doing it that way. So this is now going to just sit in space. It's like there's something over there. This guy still, or that little command pod just spinning out there. So this is going to be our return home vessel. Oh wait, I didn't need to go in that one. I should yeah, number 2 is next. Now we do kind of wonder I gotta do one that's like way over there, right? Do something with this. Could be like a little test thing. We need to get like some tests or like measurements. wanted to grab the other thing with it. Cause I got an idea to make this like even better. Make me have to save it. Yeah, let's start calling this something different. Kerbin Airline. This is our Kerbin Airliner. I don't know even like I'm just gonna like keep putting like rockets on it to like fly it because like I'm just not bothered to like. Because there's a way you can like merge these things. So I could grab that, merge, do that. And then wait, what? Why can't I? Stupid. Making me have to just do dumb things here. I want this. Pull you off, delete you. Stick you on there for now. Tonnage, maybe I'll go by tonnage. 60 tonnage. There. To do like a decoupler here. Which also... Oh, that's if I had that engine. I have to just go with that. Love it. It's still, yeah, it's still enough to push it up. This because I think it needs a bit more. Other parachutes. Now it's hard to tell what the delta V is on this thing. Just so I can see the delta V. Yeah, that's plenty over like orbit, which I might not even need to get to orbit where I'm trying to like just for this mission. I should call it that. Like Kerbin Airlines. Best pilot. Oh, I also have him. Got another pilot too, actually. It's probably how I could get more Kerbins, just by like rescuing some random one. I'll place this down here. Don't need that many. Kind of just a side thing because I don't want to. I'm tired of just keeping those missions like unfinished. So I'm setting this up just to do those. And because of how big and expensive this one piece is, I'm seeing if I can make it so it's like salvageable. Be like a lot of mass down on the bottom. Yeah. I want to see something though. I want to look at my settings in a way. Like Prevents manual transferring resources across parts that cannot. Does that prevent? Required. You can make it so it's a little easier on that. Lower reverting flight, yeah. Yeah, so nothing I want to change on that. I was just curious, like, cause I so recall being able to transfer fuel. So I don't know if it's one of those settings that's doing that. It seems like it's not like from this fuel to that makes sense. I'll disable because I don't want to burn off the fuel from up here. I want this guy to just do this one mission here before I go set up for the moon, because I need to go and do this stuff. So this thing can just sit in orbit for now. But let's set that on navigation. Of this burning with these, because with how much weight I stuck on it, these 4 boosters were quite enough. I do need to go towards like this direction. What? Oh my goodness! Why? Sometimes I hate these things. Can I get some control? Oh my goodness. That is going horrible. What do I even do against that? Make these extremely wide. Should I stick these boosters on? Let's see. Be a lot more waste of money though to do those. It's because of all these wings, and if I got like a really big thing like this, like I'm curious about this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. those wings? Possible way to like drag this thing? I wonder if I could put 2 of these. Might try something here. These are actually more weighty. That's interesting. Trouble is how do I... Yeah, those don't quite work for me. This. There we go. Maybe I'll do 2 of them. Like that. Some way to like have it get turned. Funky rocket. I'm pretty good. I'm just doing some piping work on a on a rocket here. Very odd rocket I'm building here. Can you go where I want you to go? Thank you. Sorcery. I'm doing that. Because it wasn't enough to like put it like that. Wait, I need to do this. Like that. So with one of these like this, it basically was just flipping around over. Now if this is not enough, I'm going to put them on the wings too. It's like, you are going to be stable. So I'm going to do dumb thing and make you stable. You know what, I'm going to lift you up just higher. Even if it's like doing weird clipping like on that back part. Let's see, is that, yeah, that does all that. detaches from all that. I'm gonna need to have this also detach. I'll just do it like that. Hopefully I'm in space but at that point. Get rid of those things. And I'm probably gonna need to I'm just gonna do one at a time because this is gonna be ridiculous to try to mural that. Just to hold those together. We might as well hold these two big things together. Fine, attach to that wing. Oh yeah. Why did it think that's a... It thought that was like some swearing. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. That's clearly you're talking about a plane, not a swear word. Parts of my not as crazy as I thought it would be. I'll just put these few more things on these just in case. I know it's not perfectly even, but sometimes don't need to. This plane is like offset anyway. Didn't like it. Talk about the Phantom that way. Yeah. I'm pretty happy how this little rocket, like this little booster thing on like, and then like a little rocket that I designed originally like for this little piece, or this whole piece, is plenty enough to get in curb and orbit, and at the moment that's kind of like all I'm looking to do. Now I will see if I can launch this aircraft in its crazy design. Yeah. Yeah, because just earlier I had one just like underneath there, and because of how this crazy wings are, it just makes it flip over. So I'm gonna attempt this. Every attempt I'm gonna have to remember to do that, otherwise I'm not gonna remember where I'm going. I don't even know what this looks like. It's like a piping water thing or so, and it's just flying. It's like the most strangest thing. Oh, see, it does that. Why do you do that? That's it. Fine. I'm gonna make 4 of you be that way. Here. Be on the wings too. Dumb thing. If I can select you. Hold on to that. You. Hold on to this one. Well, center of mass is down there. Yeah, thrust is below it. But the problem is I don't know how to get this above it anywhere more. The problem is that's too many parts. I got it. I think I see what I could try to do. If I could somehow get this attached to the side there. It's really struggling, like a frustration to like do that. Reroute piece to that and attempt to get this the right direction that I want, because it wants to be funky. And I said funky, like over that groove thing or should just place it and then just do this. Go straight. Dumb thing. There. And then I could place you really high up like that. There. Which, I have those decouplers anyway, so... Is that position right? Oh. Need to do that. Oh, what? What? Great. I wanted to just change your position a little bit. Now you're like just weird. Yeah, for some reason I can make you like float off it. Stop it. So weird. Put you about there. Well, I already know this thing flies very well. That's why I'm really trying to not like change anything on this, because this flies well enough. And if you notice, it's designed to really do like its landing is the parachute. Like I gave up trying to use the runway to make something take off, because everything I designed to take off just kept exploding itself every time it went down the runway. So it's like, you know what, I'll just stick it on a rocket. That'll do the job. Also, it does not, these things don't need this. No, please. Grab this, throw that away. Don't need those. What I do need on those things, by the way, is this. And then this can... You know what? I might as well put this on these things. Just in case. Just a little bit more of a parachute. Where's my other parachutes? There. What else I could do? Just throw on... it. Oh, and I think these were like for 4th of July thing. Oh yeah, you like building the planes. I find they can be very frustrating. Like, as well. Like you do so much effort on them and just it just doesn't make sense how they should work. What was I thinking of doing here? Yeah, I was thinking of like just throwing some batteries on this. I don't like that. It's fine. I'll just do it like this. Here. Just in case you need a little extra battery. It's just gonna be weird that when these detach, they're just gonna have this giant long thing. Or whatever. Oh, I do need to put some scaffolding things. Did one at a time earlier. You hold these things in place. I might as well make these wings useful. That should be enough. I find you don't need to be super crazy with those. You just put them in like good, decent spots. All these are being useless right now. Great. I'm just gonna take these off. Okay, they somehow do work with doing that. Okay, they mirrored well on that. I just wanted these though held like that. Okay. We'll call this 2. Oh, you mean what, center of mass and center of thrust? No, but how about the aerodynamics? Was that like, wasn't that also a thing you need to like really keep in a right spot? Isn't that all it is like, I thought you wanted one like in front of the other or something. But what if you put them like right on top of each other, it like works very well. If you just get these two things right on top of each other. I guess it like allows. The problem is like as you fly, the center of mass changes because of all your fuels being burned up in places. Have these like that. I am wondering if I actually want to decouple these before the parachutes. Because these would likely, ideally, would be like in orbit already. Our mass is behind. Oh, is that the only... Because in real life, you want center of mass to be slightly in front of balance point, or if you say like, want to think of like in aircrafts, or I guess center of lift, I should say, because otherwise the plane would like flip backwards, upside down, or do weird stuff. Like I went to like an aviation class like way long ago as like, which what got me interested in like aircraft simulations and or model aircrafts when I was a kid. Was that first dream job was to be like a pilot. But then that was kind of crushed when we learned like, oh, it's so, like it's super expensive. There's no way, like we weren't rich enough for my parents to really pay me to go through to try to possibly get a pilot license at that time. Well, take care, Python. No problem. Take care. Have good sleep. You should have hold this. Yeah, training is expensive. Yeah, just to get like the hours on to get like a license. Just a simple like the lowest end of like a pilot license is like super expensive. Like you have to like fly in a plane so many hours, and of course learn like all the rules of airplane safety and traffic. No inkling that. Well, it's the reason I like fly most like I do with it, is like flying like DCS. But I got to like in that camp, like I can say that I have flown, like got to like control a plane, got to, well, even like control a glider. Like we got to fly in like a bunch of things, and then got to try to like hover an actual real helicopter. I will say, from knowing how to hover a model aircraft before, a real helicopter, sure, it does the same controls. Like I always was told, like, oh, they just fly the same, they're just heavier. It's like, not really. I will say a real helicopter is just very, very delayed. It's still so touchy, but like there's a big difference when there's mass involved. So I almost feel like I was like lied to, like saying that they fly the same. It's like, no, they don't. Try to fly a model helicopter and then fly a real big one, like a one that you sit in. They're different. At least what I remember when I was like trying to, like with me knowing to like when I was like getting good, like flying like little helicopters in a simulator, like I was like very like, oh, like I'll easily hover this thing. And then like when I was doing it, like at least the pilot was like, of course the pilot was in there to like keep us from like crashing it. But I almost felt like I was going to just like go like shifting like back and forth, like wow. It's like, why can't I just hold this steady? It's like, I thought I was good with this. It's like totally different thing. Falling rocks with the gyroscope thing on it, yeah. Remember kids to throw? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we should just launch this instead of sitting here just talking forever. we could talk while we're launching is the other thing, but like I don't. That's the thing that like I'm just kind of impressed with, like every streamer that can like have all these casual conversations while doing like all these games, and like I have to like think of each thing that I do. I could always just put like the throttle lower. I'm not even sure if I need to like use these engines as much at all, because mainly I'm using the solid boosters here. Oh, why is that? That was a strut that forgot to take off because it was like there from something else. I think you learned aviation. That is the problem with those. I'm probably gonna have to like, I could have reverted just to launch. I want to try that again. I don't want to have to redesign the thing. Yes. Yeah, it's slightly a problem when you just blew off your major engines that are supposed to help you get where you're wanting to go. I don't have separations, and that's what I really need on like half my problems here. I don't have separate. Oh, and you know, next time I will revert back and get rid of this stupid thing. This time I'm going to just like cut off in the air and wait for me to like slow down a little bit. Sadly, I'm losing speed doing this, but it's still, oh my goodness. I really need those two, and I don't have the unlockable ability to do it. So I'm stuck kind of in a frustrating issue with that. Yeah, and I don't need these. I left those in. What I can try to do is once again shift these down. I just don't like doing that and throwing off my thrust direction. Well, the faster I go, the more frantic they slam into each other. It's crazy. Like, they just want to slam into me. Is the annoying thing. It almost makes me want to like stick on. Like, I kind of wonder if this is like can be a possible trick. Is to stick these like wings on it and purposely turn them just so they are forced away from me, even if they cause like some certain amount of drag. Like, is this possible to do this? I think that's the wrong direction. Like, I am curious if this would, like, pull their nose away from me. Because if that works, like, I'll probably do that, like, more so than Separatrons. Because that'll be cheaper. Yeah, I could try to move these up too. Problem is, that happens. Attach fire extinguisher. We don't have fire extinguishers though. And again, so there are like little Separatron things that you can get. You know, I could just stick on like something like this. Of course, those would be just giant, heavy Separatron things. But there's like little tiny things that you put on like the sides of these things that have just like enough fuel things on them. And that's what I like with the giant rocket that I have. That because of the giant heavy pieces I had to like separate off, I had like 20 of them on each piece. And so it just looked like it was just such a nice kind of like pretty sight of like just seeing these big heavy things separate off on the sides. Like that's where it's like kind of fun when they. But yeah, I'm just curious if this would like just throw the noses outward because they have like these forced ailerons on them. Activate that again. You know what, I'm going to just keep the throttle off. I guess I do need to have it up higher to at least boost myself up. And I could like put it down. Use Dragos? I'm not sure what those are. Curious what this will do. Well, that works. Well, now those things are a bit wobbly, but kind of turn a little bit here. You know, I probably need to put like two struts on each side attached to the wings from this middle thing if these are too wobbly. I think it's working just fine enough anyway. Struggling to like go the direction I want though. Hey, victory. Let's see, on pivoting at probably just the right amount, so I'm hoping I could get like near or at least towards the thing that I need to get to here. You know what? I need to go down this way. I'm not really trying to get to orbit, so it would be nice to get to orbit. You know what? Let me try to quickly do a maneuver here. For one, I want to go down this way. Basically go into an orbit, and then with the other thing get out of orbit, or just go into like a near orbit, because I want to be able to like control those other things, just to save those other pieces is what I really want to do. You know, I'll get to there. Okay, quickly get to that orbit. Turn. Because these have like little probe things, if you noticed. Which, just in case, I'm going to extend these. So I don't know if it's needed. Did you complete the... which scientist retrieval mission? You talk about saving that one guy? Yeah, we did save that guy, if you're talking about him. Hoping I have enough fuel to... Otherwise, yeah, I'll probably need to. What an idea. I'm gonna watch that periapsy and not have it go over the atmosphere. So I'm not going to go all the way in an orbit here. I don't think I'll have enough to. Alright, go. Come on, turn. But I want it enough so it doesn't burn itself up from the atmosphere. So just about there. Wait a little bit more. Okay. Oh. Well, that was something. You better not. Oh, you blew off a wing. Really? Can I blow this wing off now? Just to even myself? My goodness. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome. We just had a stupid catastrophe because I decided to blow off my other things. Now I'm not sure if I even want to. I don't know. We could at least do that. Set that off. Oh, were you using that? Oh, never mind. That's because I don't need as much. It runs out anyway, so. We need to quickly, actually. I'm not going to have actually time to do a maneuver because we're flying over what we want to actually fall back down to. We're going to attempt it, but if I have like complete loss of control just because of that one missing wing, that. Where are we on altitude-wise? We need to get back there. Let's spin back around to go towards our direction. And point ourselves towards that. We can kind of do this. How much oxidizer we have, because that's usually what we run out on. You'll be fine. We'll see about that. Let me see, what do I need to fly? Below or above? Which one is this? 13 VKs. I gotta be above. Yep. That'll be. Above 60. Yeah, we're going to hit the atmosphere. I don't know if... The other thing is I don't know if we're going to, like, survive the atmosphere burning us. Which is... If that's the case, then I don't know if we can even, like... Could do this trick of like spinning here. That one piece is like almost exploding. Barrel roll. We already passed it. Great. I don't think that's... Nope. And we have to be what? We have... I'm gonna revert flight. We failed that whole thing. We didn't get above where we wanted to be and exploded a wing. I don't like that this is not doing true mirroring. Grr. I don't like this. Fine, I'll do it like this. Happy? Of course. What are you doing? How are you mirroring this? Really? This is the weirdest mirroring system ever. Why are you... What are you doing? You dumb thing. What are you... Fine, I'll do one at a time because you are being stinky. And of course they're all like... not exact. So if I want to possibly have them exact, I have to do this. And it's all like based on eyeballing it. Like a mad cricket but in space. Yeah. So we can survive that. Oh, my face froze. Let me fix that. There. What I might do, which this may, I don't know if this will like, I would put some weight on it. Try that again. And it would help if I... Like, I don't even really need to get into orbit. It's just getting to that spot. That's like all I need to bring this to. So and at this rate, I'm not even going to get to the moon yet. That's how it be. How it be. Even though I named the whole title thinking I was going to land on the moon and get back. You know what? already I'm not even going to plan that because I'll be up all night if I do stuff like that. That's how this game is. Like, don't even expect it. Otherwise, I will literally keep myself up hours than I should. Let's have moon cheese. Yeah, but again, likely not going to do that tonight. Because I just want to get this stupid mission over with that I feel like I'm stuck with. Because I don't want to like lose money to like decline it. Well, that was also something another change I'm gonna do. I don't like that because by the time we get to these things, the whole thing's wobbly. I want to fix that by putting just a few more struts on the thing. Be nice if I can like mirror this, but this mirroring seems to be like odd sometimes. Do from the middle to the sides. See, why does it do that sometimes? It's like decides to be like, nope. Maybe because it wasn't like, really? Come on. Why are you being that way? Fine, the middle of the wing. I really like to do it on the edge because it like would be the most structurally. Fine. Once again, one at a time because you're being stupid. I really hope they fixed a lot of these mirroring things on the second Kerbin. Right click there. It doesn't do that. Which, yeah, I have seen, like, there's a mirroring thing when it, like, when you go to, like, this plane, like, and I have it happen, like, in this, like, if I just wave, yeah, see, when I wave it over there, see, the mirror, isn't there a button to change that? I like stumble across it sometimes, and then I like can't figure it out again. Middle click. Oh, there we go. It's middle click. Yeah, see, that's how I stumble across that, and it's like then I press all the buttons on the keyboard. It's like, how do I do that again? Once again, try this again. This time, I'm not even going to bother with like orbit. More so, I want to like get these things. It's really just to save these things because it's they're like probably more than twice the like aircraft itself. fast there. There we go. And see, now it's more sturdy. Pull down a little bit too. Because I want it to curve it down like that, so I want to point it like this. Yeah, pretty much like that. Curve it a little down. Here's its orbit. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like every time I come back to this game, it's like that. You forget how to do everything on it, and then you gotta like essentially replay it. There we go. Now I'm getting like the curve like right towards it. And by the time I'm getting to like this orbit, or this height, I'm probably going higher than I really need to be. I might start doing this. Because again, I would like to save these things, but let me see, is this... Yeah, above... Oh, the other one's like... This one that's 18,000. Again, I want to like pretty much make these like be able to pass over it, even if I waste all its fuel like here. Not needing to get it to orbit, but enough that it like does this. There. Hopefully it's not. Here we go. Just to slow myself down. Also do like a save here. I'll do my save 3 here. Because that's probably best I could think of doing all that. Yeah, there was a little bouncing. into that. That's just random debris. But essentially I got like two like orbit things going on there. It's just they are like... Probably went a little too much there. But that's why I did a save. Yeah, let me point myself prograde and... The worst is it might blow that thing off. Of me going back into the atmosphere here. Unless I could try this. See, is there electrical? Well, there's a good certain amount of electrical power I need to worry about. Let me burn like the rest like this. Just hitting the atmosphere here. I am somewhat missing it, but doing this just to like slow myself down so I'm not burning so hot in the atmosphere. Turn this back on because I can't apparently hold myself to the right direction spinning around like that. Okay, fine. Point that way. Only a little bit of oxidizer. Oh, what was the... I think I pet... This thing is impossible! Because I just dropped under the thing that I needed to be. Making my Kerbin lose conscience also. There's no way. Oh, that's why I did a save. I slowed myself down too much. I flew over it. Am I still... Okay. I'm gonna watch this better this time. I just wait for the curve to be just over it. Like, probably even that much. And I'm gonna just still pointing this way. What's my height that I need to be above? 16,000, I believe. 16.4. Yeah, I was going over G-force. I was passing him out. Precise re-entry. Yeah, it's always super hard to get it just right. Well, it's like the most efficient way to do it is to like do it just right. Stop spinning. And now I'm probably gonna pass over it. I'll just burn up all the oxidizer over above here. Cause hey, if I wonder even if I'm like above orbit, if that's like, or above the atmosphere, if that counts. I just gotta watch for whenever it says I enter that area. I don't know if it's going to count. Oh, entered. Yes, I did it. Now I could flip over. If you can, point to that. And we try to go to the next one. Try to, if I can, not like lose a, what's this next one? Oh, it's way over there. Enions. Can I pause? Here. What's Enion? Oh, measure temperature. Oh, so let's just land there and get that temperature. If I can. Probably have the help of my engines to try to glide down that way. It's just I'll be going down like at 10,000. Hey Jojo. You got a quick question? Try not pass the pilot out. And hey, I slowed myself down enough, like I didn't even have to worry about burning myself. I went through that atmosphere gently. Okay, I ran out of oxygen. Yeah, I have no more oxidizer. Up to the jet engines. Here. I don't know, because I'm really trying. It's bad enough that I feel like wanting to update the other two avatars. Like at this rate, I'm never going to get my new avatar done. And I am not, like, pretty much, in a way, I'm not making any more money updating them. Like, sure, maybe I'm keeping them, what's it called? Like, better quality than others, like with perhaps competition or whatnot, whatever you think of it. But in the end, in a sense, it's not making me more money. And I take like times like a month or so just to update. Well, someone pointed out like it needs to be a significant like update kind of thing. Like if I just add a few more things, then it's like that could also make everyone unhappy and not get it. Hopefully this is gonna like be enough to like get to the other. Let's see, are these things like still away? Hopefully by the time I get to this, like I can like reach to the other things. myself just fly like on that. Just does that though. No, hold steady this way. This is gonna be forever though. Okay, it looks like I'm holding steady like this, okay. But yeah, it's pretty much, I'm not sure about it. Like, I really, at the moment, I don't have any plans, and I really don't want to, like, deal with, like, doing more other updates on a third avatar. And it really doesn't help when it's one of my avatars that is, like, very... I don't like that. These are... This one's almost going to go, like, in atmosphere. You know what? I'm just going to call this and just put this down here. I want to save the other things, and to do that, I gotta land this thing. I want to save this stuff, things, and the one's almost hitting the atmosphere. So I'm gonna land this thing. So it like goes down on the ground pretty far before just so I don't have to wait forever. Here. Cover that guy. Oh, friend wants. Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't be fair for me to, like, require, like... Or to even, like, ask for, like, for that, and then, yeah, see, that one's, like, already... See, the annoying thing is, like, well, how do I get the other one? Because the other one is now, like... What? That's debris. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, is it because I'm like suddenly in atmosphere and it's like, come on. Switch to that. Oh my. Leave anyway. I don't care about a stinking debris. Why did it click that one? Better not lost the other ones just because of that. Here's... What? Are they just counting as debris? What in the world? Oh, probe. Yeah, but you're that. What? What? Yeah, you're that one. Why aren't you carrying... Are you already lost? Oh, you count as relays. What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. They have, like, probe things, but, like, it called them relays, apparently, not probes. And it's odd that they have this big arm thing, but hey, it still works. Let me see, do they have still electrical power? Yeah, they do. They could still... Wait, can they not turn? Yeah, not like they need to. They're already set to deploy. I think, like, the only thing, like, I'm going to care to do is, like, do its retro burn when it goes, like, into the atmosphere in case that, like, helps it not explode or something. They are kind of, like, drifting, like, very close by, so I'm hoping they would, like, count as both landed, because they both have their parachutes deploying. Here, see, now it's like re-entering here. I'm gonna burn this one. Which... Did throw it off from that other one. Yeah, possibly... Oh, I can't. Yeah, now burn that one. I guess I gotta put, like, reactor wheels on it. Like, I do need to still, like, do the monopropellant stuff. Do I do that? Just maybe I'll get possibly closer to that one. No. Again, I don't know if you deal with it, like... So if I'm going to go very far away from that, is that one just going to consider just, oh, it just explodes? Nothing you can do. Because I can't watch them both at the same time. Like, does it just, despite having the parachutes and having all what would, like, actually make it survive, does it just count as exploding because your camera wasn't on it? That makes it really difficult to, like, make multiple pieces having to, like, land at the same time. And yeah, it does, like, re-entry. I guess as long as, like, you shallowly re-entry from space, it's not too bad to, like just the hull itself isn't, like, burning up like a lot of these things. Oh, that is gonna explode that if it, like, doesn't slow down too much. Oh, if it like render distance. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, yep, see the other one exploded. Can't do anything about it. I was trying to keep them together. Whatever. At least I'll save half my money, I guess. You know what? Because I got those docking ports, I could try to dock them together. That, again, I need to get like whatchamacalled, monopropellant technology. Like that's the next thing I really need to unlock. Otherwise, it's like trying to dock with like engines, which is super hard to do. There's never a... Yeah, and that makes it really frustrating to like keep all your money, to like to get like all you basically have to push all these things into orbit to like bring them back one at a time. The UI looking. Well, maybe they took that, stole that idea. It's possible. I'm just gonna speed up time because I don't care to wait for all this. I'm pretty confident I have enough parachute that's... Yep, see. It's even doing like 4 meters a second. I probably could do without like 4 of the parachutes or something. But I wasn't sure if I was going to have like a bunch of fuel with it. Now I gotta speed up time just to like get this down in the ground. Oh, I could turn that off. It's not like I could like... I don't even have like any reactor wheels to like turn myself. I didn't take that in account. So I might try to design it better on like, to make it so, make it even like dock back on each other or so, because like I do have these ports. Splash down. So I at least recovered this one. So I could make them so they reconnect. But it depends if I get like enough science and stuff to... See, 126,000 back. Oh no, 8,000. So I would have recovered 16 or 17,000 funds if I got the other one. So it does save some money. And basically, I gotta do that now, like, each time for each of those temperature things. That's like... And that's why I really don't want to, like, accept any more missions like that. Let me see something. Like... Is this Separatron? What are the... Oh, these things. Yeah, see, these are the Separatrons. And is that like... Oh, is that like a smaller one? That's a smaller fuel booster. This is 24 tons. What is this one? Yeah, 0.8. So that's like really tiny solid booster. But it costs hundreds of, and plus I have to like upgrade that to like get that, and I don't have the money. I need these things. I really need that. So I'm not sure if I should have not done this one. Maybe by the time I complete this mission, I think next time I won't like do their engine, because like if I could have them kept together while they're like falling in their orbit, I could probably save both of them. I don't remember if I didn't save it. But yeah, what I probably need on this is this, to at least, but it's so tiny. Or is it because it's not? There. That would help it at least. Make it so if I can possibly spin it, it's just there's nothing to like propel it a little bit. Unless I want to stick these on like the sides of it or something. Because I'll just stick more of those. Wait, where's the other? Yeah, just because I'll stick it on this too. Didn't really have too much problem with likely could like explode them. They're not that expensive actually. Try another one. Which would be nice if I can do the other ones flying. Would be really great. You know what? Let me do this. Revert to assembly. I'd like to see if I could get like just a little bit more fuel on these things. I hate that how it's doing this now. It's basically not mirroring them now. Yeah, it's still enough. So that's 3,000 now. Should be... I'm like up here, how much? Yeah, still more thrust. I just want to try to get like just give it like a bit more fuel to just so I could get those into orbit and then out of orbit. Then I don't have to worry about them floating up there the whole time. Then I could do the rest of like my hopefully the rest of the, like if I could set that as navigation. Actually, you know what? Set this one and then fly like this. Let me see, what's this one? Zetron Electronics. Oh, this one's fly below. What's the other ones? Which ones fly above? Near sand. What? Oh, it is. Oh, that one's 18,000. So yeah, I should go through this one first. And then the other two are like fly below, and then land on that one. So I go like this, and then land over there. This thing's still orbiting around there. Now I got forever pieces orbiting around this. Thing is they're orbiting below the atmosphere right here. I'm gonna turn all these back on just so. Because that's why I was like having trouble. Why I didn't even like see this other thing, like, yeah, this thing. The rescue thing. I still haven't actually saved that piece. I could actually get my money back if from that piece too. Okay. Might be a little bottom heavy from that thing. Or the thrust being way down there. But annoying to like move it. Doing that, and also I'll blow off a wing. Great. Do I have to deal with that now? It's gonna be so frustrating. At this rate, I'm gonna do this. so messed up. Try it just simply like that. Because I don't want to have to like deal with like reapplying that thing. It can be a struggle to do it. I'm gonna wait until I blow those off until I do any turning. I have to pull these down too. Oh, because that might hit that wing, so I probably do need to like move those. Boy, how I lost that other wing. Actually blow off any wings that time. Oh, let's see, I'm so much heavier. I don't even know if this is worth doing or that. This is not going to work. I'm now too heavy with this. Those struts broke off. We'll do that too. Could try also. That. Put extra of these. Add the delta V, or is it like somehow the same? It's not changing the delta V. What? How's that no different? Well, Let's see if that works. I'm just trying to just add a bit more boost to get these in space and then have plenty of fuel that they can be in orbit and then get out of orbit. Because then I could bring them one at a time back home. That could probably damage the launch pad. That is a problem when they are damaging my wings too. Why? Seriously, why does it do this? Weird mirroring system. They're on top of each other. You have to be like this? I think I need to worry about those. Stop it. About as close as I can get on both of those like that. Here, that should be a little more away from the wings. But I need like 4 of them. You know, maybe I could put these. That way. I could change where these are and then like there's not really to put 4 of them. I still need them like unless I put them like in a like mirrored sense like this along here. We'll try that again. I'm trying to just do this like one more time, but like I'm probably just gonna call it quits very soon. water. That's something I was thinking of, like, doing here. Just to save my launch pad is simply putting a parachute on each of these. Keep my launch pad from like being exploded from these. Okay, where did it put those parachutes? Right here. So once these detach out, they at least can, if they don't blow up on each other, they can at least, because otherwise they might just disintegrate. Do all these buttons over and over again. Parachute down there. Cut my two other engines. These, by the time they fall down, they're probably like loss of render distance. Why are they blowing up my wings now? Hey, Cupita. Yeah, it was always a fun game. I'm just having all the fun I like on career mode until I decide to try Kerbal Space Program 2. At the moment, there's like very mixed reviews on it. I keep seeing like, I think more so there's like more negative, because I keep seeing more negatives than anything. I can't think of any way to like prevent it other than just trying to take off like letting my speed slow down, which I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to have to do this, but I think I have a better way to set this up better. It's going to be involved doing crazy mirroredness. Grab these and go like this on them. said radial. Stop it! Why aren't you letting me mirror this the way I want you? There. You can study that anyway. Probably better study for them too. Like kind of close by each other. He's still in decoupling the right spot? No, not really. Oh, the problem is you know what? Fine. Have them outward like that. Why are you there? This way I can get these to be like that. You know what? I could probably do this then. Will you let me mirror the way? Why do you do that? Is there... Come on. Stop it. Thank you. Had it like unmirrored and then mirrored. All that didn't even help the way I wanted it to be. Fine, I'll just do it this way. I thought I could like do a trick and just make them mirror perfectly. Of course I gotta like eyeball everything. It's about as close as I can get them. It probably would help to strut these things. These top ones would be more ideal. Still a good amount. I'm making it sometimes more parts, I feel like. That should keep them from wobbling around the bottom part. Let's try that. It's still... properly. Wait, why are you on that one? Should be on course, you're on the wrong one too. Should really have these parachutes like separated from this. Well, the fine re-entering with them turned on, they still work fine. Just in case I like lose control and they're like heading back, they like still will work fine. Okay. Is this going to be enough to get me to orbit? That's pretty much just been my goal this time. In a way, like, I've been wanting to just record the instance of me, like, getting on the moon and then off, but, like, it's making me set out to want do all this other stuff. Stable. Cut my engine right here. I guess they exploded into each other. You know, the surviving ones should like float down. Did it? I think I took out my rotor thing. You know what? I probably shouldn't. Probably don't even need that on. Well, it probably does help, like, stabilize when I'm, like, flying up there. You know what? I need to go this direction. It's going up, not downwards that I want to. Point this way. get this into the orbit that I want. Hopefully with enough fuel to get itself out of it. Otherwise I'm going to have to do the whole ordeal. That's why I was trying to put those more boosters and stuff on it. Man, it's running out. Grrr. Still not quite enough. You know, that actually might be just enough. There we go. So, detach. And wait for them to... Wait for them to separate a little bit. Now I'll go to retrograde. I'm gonna do like a little maneuver here and go like this direction. Retrograde. Burn towards that way. Which I gotta do it in a few seconds. Separate out of those things. There we go. Hello. I'm on a mission to do temperatures at very specific spots, so I made this kind of space plane. Yeah, that's good enough. Probably want to still burn a little bit more this way. I want to angle this a bit more. This I want to like watch the oxidizer. There we go. I'm gonna do another save at this point. Just overwrite that one. And these things can safely float where I can like do one at a time when I'm ready. I'm on it. I haven't actually got any mods on this yet. And I'm not bothering too much with it because after I'm done having fun with this career mode, like I played enough like with Science Sandbox and gone through like all the planets or so. The very least I want to do on the career mode is to get like on Moon and then back, and then I'll probably sometime try to do like planet stuff or so. It's just kind of waiting while I wait for Kerbin 2 to get more developed. I'm gonna point myself to retrograde and try to... What's my altitude? Probably slow myself down a bit more. Last time I was able to have just enough to like... I'll do another quick save. These are probably going to be in orbit forever. Oh, you got bored with science and career? Oh yeah. I never gone far on career because I didn't like dealing with the money, but I figured like I'm experienced enough that it should be an interesting like added like puzzleness. Like, how can I build these rockets without being just stupidly big and throwing just more rockets just to get them farther? Like, there's gotta be like efficient way to like make these things, and I'm certain there is. It's a really fine tune of like putting the very specific rocket and very exact things. And a big thing that I find that helps is burn a bit more. It's just about getting to the atmosphere, but like designing them to not do the whole trip all in one is making certain orbit things, like things that like just dock to each other and then like take the curve in here and there and take all your science from this shit rocket to this other rocket, and then take that to home, and then there's less mass to deal with. Only have limited orbit debris. Yeah. I just burned off the rest of the oxidizers now. Which I believe that one I need. Well, I need to be, what is it, above 18,000. I think I'm going slow enough that I don't need to worry about burning myself up. But I'm pretty soon gonna like be hitting like all this atmosphere that's gonna spin me around. I just might as well use the rest of my oxidizer on this thing. Yeah, and there goes doing that. Wow. Entering, hold still. How do I click my heat temperature thing when I'm like spinning around like this? Hold still. Hold still. I should have had this open. No, wrong thing. I'll log that anyway. You. There. I needed that. Now the plan is saying that these other ones I go below is just glide and fly myself around over to them. My jet engine's turning on. I'm trying to turn here. Bank or something. This is basically like designed plane to try to like get to like anywhere on Kerbin. A semi like close orbit thing. I feel like I still need to design the things that get me to orbit a bit more feel like delta in them, so they can really just easily get into any orbit and then like get out of it. They're just barely getting into orbit at the moment. And here goes the long trip across here. Like, I have enough fuel, I believe. It's just, I gotta fly all the way down here. But if I do this all in one trip, like, I'd rather save on like 2. I can speed up time to at least make this a little faster. I don't make myself crash out of the air. We'll see if I have enough fuel. How much? I have like still 5,000 something. Here's a second. I gotta go like all the way over here. I don't know if I have enough fuel. Probably don't. I might have to do this another launch. Like, I don't know why I accepted it. Like, it promised like so much money, but like now it's like I'm not sure if it's even worth it. I don't like these fly around to here and there temperature things. Let me make sure I'm like activating those. It was not going straight towards those. I might have to just go to this one. Because I don't think I have enough fuel to get to like all of these. Let's see. I might get to like one of these other ones, but like I might as well land on this one, and because this one I just need to get to the surface. So let me go over to this one. I'll just do it again. Just have to. This one, it's like, go to Rezillo. Fly below. Oh, I am flying below it. Here's the one that's like, measure temperature at surface of the Are they all melting? I'm confused. But yeah, I don't believe I have enough fuel for the other places, so I'm gonna just try to do this one first. think this one you gotta land on the ground. Yeah. So I left it. Why leaving? No. Get back in it. There we go. Try to flip myself over to it. Or you need like fuel on your thing. Yeah, see, that was the one that do it on the surface. But there we go. Did that one. There's just now those other last parts. I need more monopropellant. The problem with me right now is I don't even have any monopropellant to be able to use. I haven't been able to unlock it. I'm hoping I get enough science just to unlock it on completing this whole thing. And I can't even like launch actually another rocket until which let's do this. Because now there's also that probe to. But yeah, let's fly these other ones to like. You know, all these debris, I'm gonna just get rid of these. Cause let me see what these should be like. The little wingtip things. Oh, I happened to just jumped into it when they're like, wow. Yeah, is that gonna make them crash now? Can you all just crash? You back this track and leave anyway, because they're just debris. I don't care about those. They should crash into the planet anyway. Did it just like undid what just happened? Yeah, I'm just gonna terminate these. They're just the wingtips. These are the more expensive things. And then also I want to bring that one back home. And that fourth thing that's orbiting, called the re-entry one, that's left for when I would do my moon mission, actually. And I was going to plan, after I put that in orbit, I was going to actually build the rocket that gets back to okay, hopefully there is just enough to like you know what, I should wait until I here and do that, because I don't know if I have enough fuel to. See, I got those reactor wheels just enough to spin myself around. I always think upside down with this thing. Oh, almost slammed into, bumped into each other. Well, they never came apart from each other, so. But I'm going to just do them one at a time, even though it'd be nice if I do them at the same time. It's just this game's not designed for doing at the same time. Why is my... I'm holding pivoting up and it's like, oh, it's because it was in no time warp. There we go. Should be just a little poof. I'll say that's plenty enough to like get myself in the atmosphere. Bye bye, other piece. I'm not going to spin myself around again. I just have a very weird arm. Because it's just how it was attached. Just cheat that way, because I don't like dealing with the thing rotating around, so I just do that. Just do a little quick save and then I should have did a quick save before I did the maneuver, because like alright. I guess it wasn't quite this way. I want to get to that retrograde. I'm in the atmosphere. I'm waiting until I'm like deeper in the atmosphere before I like burn the rest of the fuel. But I am dropping out of it. This thing should stay up above the atmosphere. I believe I'm way far from render distance anyway from it. There I start. There's the rest of my fuel. Maybe I should have waited till my prairie access. I kind of lifted myself up more, right? In a way, it seemed like. Oh, here comes the heat again. Parachutes. Take forever. Yeah, it's like quite a bit of electrical charge trying to have that pivot on things. It's just very awkward that there's this thing. It's pretty awkward. There's that piece to recover. I'm sure I always lose a bunch of fuel or money and fuel. $2,000. That's all it really is. No repairs on anything, so I didn't like blow up anything. Yet how do I get my money back on? I also need to do that. Oh my goodness. I really hope I didn't just lock myself into like a funds to upgrade. Yeah. I only only gives me 3,000 back each of these I recover. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth to even like... And I definitely don't want to do like another mission to do these. Like, I'm tired of those. That one's like way out there. Close. Yeah. Spin around again. Should be the same ordeal. Sounds interesting. Pork nachos with homie... what? I don't even know what all that is. The fact that I made it so I don't lose power on these things, like, even though I had it curbing, it, like, makes it so much better to like deal with the issue I had before. This time I'm gonna wait until I'm like on the Prairie Apsy, though it is going away from me because I'm spinning around here. Whatever. Kind of just made me go into a spinning out of control. Might explode that. wonder if it blows up some of those other things. And we safely got this one back. It's just, it's like 3,000 money back. When the full rocket costed like 100,000. So like, this little minuscule 3,000s is like, that's not huge. Well, wait, why was that one 4,500? That was a little bit more, but still, that was kind of low. And finally, we'll get this guy back. If I can. He has that big strange thing. Oh yeah, that's a heat shield. I do have solar panels. I don't want to go in too harshly. Go about like 50,000. Wait. I'm already like past that node. I'm just gonna do this. There. Might spin around and add a little bit of retrograde. I don't want to fall in there too steeply. to slow a lot of my time down. Or a lot of my speed, I should say. These things might break off. That big thing. Oh, that was the probe thing. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe it'll be fine. If anything, I just lost like 500 money. Oh, there it hit the wall. Yep, it destroyed it. Because I don't have enough money to do another 100,000 rocket launch, I might have to see if I can design something that could just get on the moon. That's like the budget that I have. No. Where's reload? Load my quick save. 'Cause come on, really? Did I not save that other one? I gotta repeatedly do this. Oh, how wonderful. This makes me want to rush things. Why do you do that? Maybe I have to wait until I get into deep enough. Really? Because your silly arm. I don't fuel left anyway. This time it's going to land on the ground. On 4 times speed, and it still like just takes so long to drop. Go faster. This makes me want to like make, you know what, I wonder if I probably set this big one, its altitude, to be like really small. Or even put it on like a deploy thing, so like it like can drop like 20 meters a second, and then like last 200 meters put up that. Recover that. Could have probably, yeah, I might do it. Yeah, I might try this on the other one, is like actually not use any fuel. Just let it slow down. Yeah, see, that was 3. Yeah, I probably get fuel. I'll try that with the other one. I'll see if I could get as much fuel back as I can. I'm gonna fly this one. Oh, seriously, did I? Gotta do this one too. What happened to my quick save? That I thought I quick saved. You know, I'm gonna hit quick save for this one. Just so. Sorry, I'm having to redo these. I just don't want to lose all that value of money. Do that, and then when I do this maneuver, I'm going to just not use any more fuel. Not even try to do that with this probe. Just let the atmosphere slow it down. I don't think I'm in any risk of like burning up with these. And I'll do like a quick save just to be sure. Yeah, that's enough. Do another quick save. Let's just see what happens now. They still have a little bit of fuel in there. There's that flag down there. And see, I'm like an hour overrun. Yeah, once I retrieve these, I'm stopping. I really wanted to finish off the rest of these, but with the money that I have, I don't think I can even do that. Try to change this, but it's too late now. I think you gotta do it before you even deploy them. This now at least has like a little bit of fuel in it still. How much was it worth the... Oh, I lost some money. What? So confused with that. There's also even this thing. kind of past its paracity, which doesn't matter too much. I just need to point this to retrograde and get this. I'll try like 50,000. I'm gonna do a quick save first. Keep that on, otherwise it like, well, isn't, no, actually I don't need that on. Why does it do that? Considers this like debris, I think. So silly. I wonder if that was like enough to throw off. If it was enough to put me to like 50,000. Interesting. Can I change these to like, yeah, let's put them like 300. I gotta do it on all of them. I'm gonna try them like this. Just so I can get down there faster. Should have turned myself to retrograde. All those things are gonna explode. Ah, no! Stop, stop, stop! 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 Go that way. Have to do that. I had to like use some of the fuel just to keep it pointing that way. You're so annoying. Are you getting... I do have to like slow you down even more. You know what? I'll let you orbit around again. There you go. Slow it down even more. I might have to waste all the fuel, because this is going to just take forever. I'm going to spin around and just retrograde a little bit further down, because 40 or 50... be around retrograde about here. That should be enough. Now let's point myself in the right spot. I'm just seeing if I could save any amount of fuel without having to like I guess I'm spinning this way because I can't stop it. Whatever. Point that way then. Aerodynamically set to like prevent you from going like the other ways. Just would be nice if you don't point your nose into it. I don't have control on the probe anyway at this point. Dropped out of orbit. What exploded? Oh, just the battery. Why do you want to just point that way now? That's so annoying. Yeah, I should have kept the heatsink on it. I would have saved it, but it's just a battery. They still came out. What's the point setting them then? They still came out. Altitude was a lot lower. Or is it the minimum pressure? I don't know. Made no sense. Thing's just spinning now. Can you stop spinning? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's because of that. Oh, maybe they are going to like fully open up on the last one. Little faster than usual, and I'm gonna try to like instead of letting it like fall over, because apparently that explodes things. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Okay, that did better. That allowed me to recover most of it, aside of that one lost battery. Well, thanks for the follow to us, Zampa. On Scavin too. So if I don't mention, like I don't have something that shows when someone follows. Oh, that actually gave 90. Oh, 13,000 back. I was like, oh wait, 90. No, that's how much total I have. But still, that's decent amount. Liquid fuel was good. It was a little decent. So yeah, now I could just do like save 3. I'd have to like build out rocket to see if I have budget on something. Right now I got like debris of that. Let me see what this is. Yeah, it's the heatsink. It's pointlessly there. Can't delete it when... I wish you could just like delete it like when, because sometimes like I want to make sure what that specific debris is to ensure that like, oh, okay, I could just delete that. Because otherwise I have to go back in here, then do it. Wait for the loading screens. So, you know what I could do is bring this back home, even though it didn't do anything of the mission. Like it was just lots of fuel and boosters that I used to get it up there. Whenever you see what I could probably deploy it to like re-entry this whole thing back. But I think this is only like 3,000 or something. Like this actually wasn't a lot now I think of it. Let's extend these out. What is that for? Oh, I see you. That's if it like needs to transmit something. I think this is actually just to like transmit data, isn't it? I don't know. But this is sitting ready for re-entry. This doesn't have a heatsink, so these might blow up. But it's not like a huge loss if these things blow up. But this is set up to like just take a Kerbin and get them back home. And I'll lose this rocket and that stuff. I might be curious to still just do this whole thing anyway. Just bring the whole thing back down. Because then I probably won't even need to use this engine. But yeah. I'll just end with that. Figure out what to do next time I get on this. Was going to go for the moon, but then I got distracted. I was like, let's just do these, finish off these silly other things, and it's just like, like I could still take more silly missions, but it's like take more readings around Kerbin. he's like, I might actually be able to do that one right away. I want 4 days for the offer. Duration's 5 years on that. And it's low orbit. So that should be very easy. And I get like 50,000, that should be enough to like do one of my other things. So I might have to do that just what's this one? I'm done taking these like temperature readings, pressure readings, like you just go to places on Caravan. It takes forever to go over to them. This is the do another part. Good at slow speed. Halfway through the atmosphere, it looks like. I could do that one too. Let me do this. Because I want to just see where this is at, and I might just save over it, or save on the one. So, rescue. Yeah, I have a, you know what, if he's like close enough to my other thing in orbit, I just might use that thing to bring him back. But, let's accept that. Yeah, that thing still has 4 years, so. Yeah, this is to bring the... So after I just complete these, and I really want to get like one to like the moon. This one looks like Sim Science data. And then this one just... This one would be a big pay. I want to just now see in tracking station, where is this guy? Oh yeah, he's pretty much close in like the orbit of this thing. Amusing. What is this guy? I wonder what that is about. But I could probably rescue him with this. I'll just need to like... It does depend if I have the fuel and all that. But I may... What I might need to do is break it off. Actually use the break off thing and then use the little rocket to like get that thing to him. Because it's prepared to, like, take him back home. It just would need to do all the reorbiting this. So I'm going to just save on 1 now, because I'm fine with taking those missions, or taking that extra mission. The number 2 would be the next one. This is, but I'm gonna end there. I don't know if anyone's in chat to even to do a raid, because I have a guy in mind. Looks like he's still streaming. Just I might be raiding by myself. If so, then I feel too silly to raid with like 1 viewer. And I'll just end stream. So let me see. Yeah. It looks like it's just 1 viewer. Let me try it again, actually. Yeah. Just in case, I'm gonna just shout them out. Miru Kitsune. That's who I was going to raid, but if anyone's possibly in chat, go say hi if you like. Otherwise, take care. Good night, everyone. God bless. Bye bye.